Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Is that too loud? That might be good, huh? Hello, hello. We got multiple cameras today. Everything's going well. I'm just sharing the link to the stream right now. Maybe I should take a picture of my car or something, you know, to post with it. So let me take a picture of that. Oh, it's windy. Big southerlies. PDS. So there is a PDS tornado watch out right now. So 95.5, so 95% chance of 2 or more tornadoes, and then 90% chance of them being strong. Yeah. PDS. Let me add that one too. Let me make sure this is... I'm actually live and not just streaming to nobody. Should probably check that. All right, I think I got my location working properly as well. Storms are erupting up by Dodge City right now. Don't think we're going to target those, but they look pretty discreet right now. So we will see. One more post. All right, shared that. Today is going to be a potentially dangerous day. Never a day you want to see happen, but it happens. Hopefully there's not too many storms. But yeah, Dodge City is popping off right now. Here, I'll show you what I'm working with right now. So, come here. I got you. This is where we're currently at. We're in the high risk. Pretty rare that they issue a high risk. It might be, I heard it was the 19th high risk since like 91 or 99. So pretty crazy. There was one issued last year. Chased that, missed the tornado. Anyways, there's like 130 tornadoes. So we got storms going off up by Dodge City right now. And then if we look at satellite right here, just kind of imagine where we're at. Man, there's a lot of glare. I don't know how to fix that, but kind of look through it. Big bubbling cumulus over here. CI field. It's about to initiate. So that's the storm up by Dodge City right there. All this could initiate, so kind of looks like something's going over there. We're right over here. Storms could initiate in this warm sector too, so kind of playing both zones right now, waiting for something to pop. So got the camera right there, ready to roll. There it is. This camera will probably overheat. Got the camera behind us with the mount, obviously. So look at that clearing. We're right in front of the dry line. Winds are coming up from the south right now. So that is not something you really want to see, but yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a big day today. Once storms get going, once a storm forms, it's going to go crazy. So yeah, it is going to go crazy. Slept in the truck last night, got about 5 hours, so we are wired today. But yeah, PDS tornado watch is out. I don't even know where. There's already an observed tornado in South Dakota. So that's pretty nuts. So yeah, tornado parameters are pretty much maxed out today. Howdy, Lisa. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Thanks for tuning in early. I was looking at, I was trying to find the PDS Tornado Watch, but I am like, wanted to show you guys that. Will do, always safe. Today's gonna be a dangerous day. We're not gonna do any hook slices, core punches, anything like that. Watch in like 2 minutes we're gonna do it. But no, I'm just joking, just jokes. All right, here it is. Yeah, chance probabilities. Chance of 2 or more tornadoes, above 95%. So that's pretty high. Then chance of 1 or more of those tornadoes being EF2 to EF5 strength, 90%. So we're looking at strong storms today. And big hail as well. How did I get to this page? So yeah, big day today. Yeah, big day today. Yeah, tornado warnings going off. Expect this whole line. The lower level wind shear is just going to ramp up as the trough like ejects out today. So I'm just looking at the tornado watch on, was that last year? Last year was the same probabilities. So very high probabilities for tornadoes today. It's going to be a big day. We're just waiting for these storms to develop right now. Watching satellite and just got to pick a storm and give it time pretty much. That's pretty much it. Afternoon, Marky NATO in Iowa. Thanks for tuning in. Today's going to be a crazy day. We're kind of right on the border of, what are the 2 states? Kansas and Oklahoma, PDS Tornado Watch, which means particularly dangerous situation. They only issue those tornado watches for the most extreme parameters. So kind of exciting, but also we do not want to see any towns. There's been too much destruction this past week. So we really do not want to see that. But it should be, there's a lot of open field out here, luckily. So hopefully they miss a town. We might have some bubblers right on the 10 handle, the Texas Panhandle, Oklahoma border right now. But it is hard to tell. Question is, do we go more east right here, or do we just keep sitting here? Tough call. Just keep looking at the data. I'm pretty happy with where we're at for the moment, but we are a little bit east of the dry line. We'd have to go more west to get closer to the dry line, but as you can see outside, we are getting clearing. So it is hot, humid. Truck says 82 degrees. I don't know what it says on the stream, but yeah, it is hot, hot, hot. Oh, 80? Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate. So going to be a big day today once storms initiate. Hey, Kim, hopefully we'll have some storm chases up there eventually instead of driving all the way down to Oklahoma. But yeah, currently just watching satellite. The Storm Prediction Center does have a high risk out. I'll show you guys that right now. So this is the high risk area right now. Pretty much all of Oklahoma and then southern Kansas. Is in a high risk, and that is for tornadoes. So big chance of some big tornadoes today. And then hail. So this is going to be a long duration event. Oh, what the heck? A little 2% over there? I wonder if anyone's chasing Tennessee. That'd be crazy. Yeah, already one tornado reported up here in South Dakota. But let's look at satellite. So that's the Dodge City storm right there. And then we got bubbling right along the dry line right here. And we're going to be targeting one of those storms. So if we look at the mesoscale analysis, these storms are in very favorable environment right now to spin. So this is the 3 Cape and velocity. But if we look at our surface-based Cape, we got a nose of Cape pushing right up into Kansas right now. We're in about 4,000 Cape right down here. That's a lot of energy. Mixed layer Cape, we got about 3,000 nosing up, 2,500. So it's going to be a day. Bulk shear, plenty of shear out there to get spin in the atmosphere. But it's going to be crazy. We got clearing out. That's kind of the dry line on the left-hand side of the screen right there. Hey, Bill, Kim, thanks for tuning in. Lisa, much appreciated. And Mark Nato. We were waiting for storms to initiate. We got one storm off to Dodge City that's initiating. We might go a little bit more. We're playing 2 targets right now, but we're in the zone for anything. We're watching satellite right now to see if anything starts to really pop off. I'll update my location on that radar. There we go. Big day. There's a lot of chasers just to the south of me by Enid, E-N-I-D. But yeah, so we're just chilling right now, watching satellite. I like this spot right here. I got good north roads, good south roads, good east-west roads, and it is warm out. It is warm out. So going to be an interesting day. So be prepared. Don't be scared if you're in the watch area. That is data from satellites. They do launch I think a lot of sites did special launches today. The Oklahoma out of Norman weather balloon launch today was pretty much a loaded gun sounding. It was like just primed for big tornadoes. So we should get storms here not too long. Not too long until we get storms. So maybe I should go get some fuel, but we will see. Yep, anybody can access those data pages. Not sure about the drone action. I mean, on these days like today, where we have the surface winds are just cranking. Like, look at, hold on. I don't know if you can tell, but it is windy out there. The grass is just moving. I don't think I even focused this camera. So lots of wind out there today. Lots of surface-based wind, I should say. Let's make sure we're focused on infinity and beyond. Yeah, Kim, anyone can access those pages. I think I might have already said that, but yeah, it's just the SPC hourly mesoscale analysis page, and then the I use College of DuPage satellite and radar for looking at satellite and surface observations. So yeah, I think we're gonna go a little bit to the west. Gas station. Oh, there's a Love's out here. Beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit west just because I get so antsy sitting here. So yeah, we're gonna go a little bit west. So many chords. Oh yeah, they're Ray next. We could wash them off at the gas station again if storms don't develop. But yeah, I'm gonna step outside really quick. Be right back. Let's grab something out of the back. Yep, but our forecast today is locked in and we are ready to go. So I'm pretty confident with my positioning today and everything's gonna go well. Is this a cat? Oh my gosh, there's a cat up here. He went to the woods or into the weeds. Huh. I don't know if I can take on a cat right now. All right. Yep, we are going west. We're going west. So we're just gonna go get some fuel, clean off the windshield, and watch these storms develop. So should be a pretty good day today. Well, not really. It's gonna be an active day. Yeah, a little bit of storms forming on the downside or downstream of the storms by Dodge City, right on the Kansas-Oklahoma border. Thanks, Jethro. Oh yeah, this dry line might be igniting up. Dry line might be going. Make sure all the cameras are working good. Oh yeah. Make sure we got our pans. Yep. Good, good. We're ready to roll. No, I would probably open up the door when I'm near a storm that's about to do a tornado. Cat would jump out, then I'd be chasing the cat for a while. Let's just say a while. So I don't think having an animal with me is a good idea. We do have some new stream settings today, so hopefully everything works out good. Go ahead, you have the right of way. Definitely smells like Kansas-Oklahoma border right here, aka cows. 95, 90 for tornado watch today is pretty crazy. So that is a high probability of tornadoes today. That is crazy. So we got a gas station in 15 minutes. So we'll go there and it should be good. But yeah, a lot of flat land out here for looking at storms in the distance. Signal should be pretty decent out here. The only concern I have is I think a lot of people are going to be chasing today. So, yeah, a lot of people chasing. Hopefully I don't go on this storm too early like I did last time. So I don't think we'll go too much. Oh, my phone is getting hot. I would not be surprised. It's kind of roasting out here right now. Just gonna turn up the AC for a little bit and let this phone cool off. Put it right in the Airstream right here. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. I'm happy going a little bit west here. Totally okay with this. Oh my gosh, I don't see. Okay, got it. Sometimes I lose things in here. But yeah, our last chase I think was on Friday. Not this Friday, the Friday before that, and that's when we had that wedge. And then there was all those other photogenic tornadoes over by Omaha and Lincoln. Those tornadoes were pretty crazy. So happy with the wedge, but those other tornadoes were wow. So a lot of lucky towns that there wasn't too many injuries and loss of life. Hopefully everybody today takes the warnings seriously, because today's not a day to mess around. It's a pretty, doesn't get too much higher for tornado parameters than today. That is for sure. Trying to find the balance here for the camera. Reception's not bad over here, just because it's pretty flat. You can get signal from a pretty good distance, so reception normally stays pretty good. Just got to keep kind of adjusting settings to get the best one. But that's looking behind us. Look at that blue sky in there, just heating up the environment. Things are definitely moving in the direction you probably don't want to see if you want severe weather today. There was one EF4, I think, in Oklahoma, and then the other ones were pretty much all EF3s, including our wedge, and then some EF2s and 1s. But I think up by Oklahoma Lincoln on Friday, those were all EF3s, and then the day after there was a tornado in Oklahoma that was rated an EF4, I believe. But I could be wrong about that. We were working our way west a little bit. The dry line's starting to get pretty agitated. So we'll see if these storms pop. I think they'll stay pretty discreet. today. Oh yeah, the dry line's definitely starting to pop. Storms are starting to storm. So we're going towards the storm, and storms are coming towards us. So these are the storms over here, kind of from Laverne, Ashland, Canadian. That's kind of where the dry line is now, and it's moving to the east. So we're going to go to Elva and maybe even more west if these storms keep developing. Whoops. Not in a hurry, but this guy is going 10 under. Looks like he's got a triple haul here with truck, camper, and then a car on a trailer. Take a look. All right. I guess the truck is the camper. Safe travels. Look at all these blue skies right here, right ahead of the dry line. So that's what's warming up the environment and what's going to make storms fire. So we're right inside of the high risk right now, but we're going to leave it to go to the moderate, but these storms will come back into the high risk and we'll be following them. So I don't think storms are going to be moving as fast as originally anticipated. I think out of Norman, they were moving at 25 knots. So about 30 miles per hour, which isn't too bad. Definitely very chaseable. So thought there was going to be a lot of chaser convergence out here, but not too bad right now. So haven't really seen any chasers right now, but I did go off the beaten path. So we shall see. But we are going to head over towards this dry line a little bit. Good oil rig right there. Good Oklahoma oil rig right there. Woo. Love to see it. But yeah, looking at satellite, kind of looks like dry line's definitely getting agitated. So we're in about, well, that's not right. Probably got about 70 dew points right here. And temperature is 80. So 10-degree spread. That's pretty crazy. Could be even warmer. So that is our location, but I might just put this on the storms for now that are firing over here, because that's a little bit more interesting when you see those little storms on the screen. Yeah, once storms pop up, they are going to happen fast. That is very true. You can see in front of me, that's kind of the dry line right there, agitated, and we just got to let something pop, and it'll go. The Storm Prediction Center just put out a mesoscale discussion for pretty much Dodge City down to the border of Kansas, Oklahoma, saying increasing tornado threat through 5 p.m. for the storms that are developing. So that's pretty much right where we are. We might have to go a little bit north, depending on what storm starts to take off. Wow, yeah, increasing tornado potential through 5 p.m. A lot of Jeeps out here. They said convective updrafts continue to build just east of the Dodge City area. Low-level hodographs remain enlarged about a county downstream of these supercells. As this activity spreads east into the greater SRH, I think that's storm relative helicity, environment, tornado threat should be expected to increase rapidly. So the Storm Prediction Center is expecting tornadoes to form very quickly today. At Elva here, we can go north up to Medicine Lodge area if need be, because these storms are going to be moving northeast, east-ish. But yes, we are in the PDS tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation. So we have storms that are starting to initiate towards the dry line, which you're looking at right now. All along this dry line right here, we got warm air in front. We're at 85 degrees right now on the vehicle, so minus about 2-3 degrees. We're sitting at 82, 83. But yeah, this whole line is what's gonna go. So be prepared, don't be scared, have a plan in place. I'm getting definitely a sunburn on my left hand from the sun beaming through the driver's side window. Look at that behind us. Wow, a little bit of stable air right there, but it's slowly eroding away. And then we got this dry line that we're coming up to right here. We might have to just get north. We might have to just get north. Go north up to Medicine Lodge, eh? Chase might be on. Chase might be on already. Speed limit here is 65, but we're coming into a town right now, so it's slowing down to 55. Some roads in Kansas are like 75. So pretty quick. We're just going to top off at, just in case this is a long chase and you never know. So we're coming into the town of Elva right now. Elva, Oklahoma. Then we might go up to Medicine Lodge, Kansas. I think is going to be our play. Oh, we got a Phillips 66. I don't care. This one's probably better to get gas at, then I can go north right after pretty easily. So I'm just going to fuel up really quick and then jetty north. Not a long fuel, but we'll wash the windshield and yeah, we'll wash the windshield and get a quarter tank of gas. I'm just going to position myself to get the heck out of here so then I can go quick. All right, 1 second, just gonna get some fuel. What view do you guys want? The front one or the back one? Back one's kind of cool, I guess. Underneath the awning. All right, try not to show my card information. Oh, the winds are crazy. Don't lose my card, don't lose my card. Southerlies have definitely ramped up, holy moly. Hopefully this isn't copyrighted music. Oh my gosh, this is expensive here. Put the credit card away so I don't end up with a balance of zero, and washing the windshield. No. Oh my gosh, this wind is insane. That's some good Rain X right there. Should have left it on the windshield. Holy moly. Probably north.
North?
Pretty quick, yeah. But I mean, this whole dry line, are you chasing?
Yeah, I was gonna, but now the transmission acted up because I haven't driven it enough. So it's
Oh no.
the train, you gotta really take any chance.
Gotcha. I mean, there'll be storms coming right here too.
Oh, I know it.
So there'll be a lot of storms.
Now, are you on the Omega app?
I'm not on Omega, no. So, I mean, I use the app, but I use Radar Scope mainly, but.
Radar?
Yep. What about you? Yep. Whatever's working.
Yeah, I got a part of the Renegade Chasers, and they got a Facebook page.
Okay.
Most of them are out of, I met them because I own the restaurant in Iowa.
Gotcha.
And they came down from Australia, and they're dying. They're totally on the phone from Australia.
Oh, yeah?
We're going a whole other week to wait before we get there.
Dang. Yep. Yeah, today'll be something, so yeah. All right. Good luck.
Yeah, you too. Be safe.
Thank you. You too. Thanks, Kim. Chipping in for fuel today. Much appreciated. Oh no, hopefully he has better transmission issues. At least he's not dead in the water. What do we got here? We got storms going to the south too. Tough call right now. All right, so this is what we're looking at. We got storm to the south right on the Oklahoma-Kansas border right here. Then we got storms up towards Medicine Lake as well. Well, Medicine Lodge. I don't know why it's a lake. I'd be out here if I was streaming or not, but we're out here. What to target? The southerlies are crazy. I feel like a lot of, gosh, we should almost just wait here for a minute. We can hoopy-dooby north pretty quick. I'm gonna go find a spot where I'm not gonna get talked to, no offense, but just so I can focus on the chase. Got cows literally right next to Walmart. That's a beautiful sight. All right, we are topped off. Windshield is full. That wasn't right. Windshield is clean, and we're ready to roll. Yeah, storms are definitely popping off. We'll see how discreet they are down the line. Right now, it's looking like southern Kansas is the best spot for like helicity, updraft helicity. There's Walmart right there. We got this road to the north. Where the heck do I want to go? Well, I might go north, so I'm going to set myself up over here. Tornado warning in Tennessee. Tornado warning in Tennessee. What? What? Was anyone expecting that? I mean, they did put out a little 2%. We're in the wrong spot. We're in the wrong spot. No, we're in the right spot, but day today. Yeah, I'm watching that storm to our south, but I'm just gonna go park up here on this northern. I wanna go on this north route for a moment. Don't really want to leave town. I'll go pull up in a spot up here. What's going to happen? That storm to the south is coming right for us, so we have that as an option. This storm to the north by Ashland, have to work on catching that. Probably go for the storm to the south. I think a lot of chasers will be on that one though. Scam call likely? Yeah, I'll likely not answer. Oh, do we head up north? This Arnett storm, I feel like a lot of people are going to be on that one. They might head north for the time being. But yeah, the dry line is starting to pop. Want to see which storm becomes dominant. Yeah, I'm watching by Buffalo too. Buffalo, the storm by Medicine Lodge. It's easier to drop south, so I'd rather go north. Any of these storms, I mean, all these storms are probably going to do it if we're being honest with ourselves. The environment's just primed. Just primed today. Look at that blue sky heating up the atmosphere. Yeah, that storm by Arnett. Is looking interesting. That's one's developing pretty good. I think a lot of people are going to be on that storm, which we can navigate. Right lane ends. Okay, okay. Yeah, that Arnett storm is gonna be wild, I think. What are echo tops looking like? How echo tops are basically how tall are the clouds. Enhanced echo tops. Arnett's tall. The ones up by Dodge City are tall, but we're not gonna obviously go all the way up there. Don't know how I feel about going north right now. I might pull off and wait for a second. Just to see what's gonna happen. Really? A bug hit the windshield right after we cleaned it off? Let's take a look at our satellite really quick. Yeah, storms are firing. Adele will probably be on here after work today. She's got to work for a little longer. She only watches when there's tornadoes. No, she watches all the time, but yeah. All right. We gotta be smart. This Arnett storm is looking like something. We're gonna wait here for 1 second I'm just looking at what storm's going to go. Everyone is going to be coming up to that storm. Is Buffalo going to go? That's my question. Is Buffalo going to go? Do have decent east-west if we go up to Hardner up here. Then we're leaving our net pretty far back there. Looks decent. But if I could be on a storm that's just north of our net, that would be ideal for dropping back. Buffalo might do it. Let's take a look. Be smart, Jake. Let's take a look at our mesoscale analysis. What are we seeing here for our parameters? Yes. Things need a little bit of time to ramp up, but they will ramp. Yeah, a lot of storms are firing already, which is concerning. Pretty happy right here. I mean, we don't have a good view. This tree is blocking our entire view, but you can see the wind whipping on it. Oh yeah, we just got to give it time. Don't know if I want to go north right now. That our net one, I'm telling you, there's going to be so many chasers on it. That Buffalo one prime time. I know Medicine Lodge has they have a little construction zone going on with a one-way bridge, unfortunately. Oh, Buffalo's looking good. I think Buffalo will be the end. Buffalo, Fort Supply. Let's creep a little bit more north to Hardner, which is 10 miles more north. And there's good east-west roads right there. Well, not too good of a west road, but that's okay. It's all about probabilities. Play in the best spot for the best angle. Yeah, we'll head up here a little bit. We will head up here a little bit. So that's the dry line right there. Oh, that's bubbling. I see the Buffalo storm right now with my eyes. So we'll parallel that one right now. It's pretty much right off to our west. So we'll head north with that. Ooh, what are we stuck on? So this right here, that's the Buffalo storm right there. See that bubbling right there? That's the Buffalo storm. So that's looking pretty good from all the way over here. So we will see. Got a handheld camera for those shots. I need to put away my glasses so they don't fly everywhere. All right, everything should be set. And let's watch these storms burn. That Arnett storm. It's gonna be crazy packed with people. That's what I gotta say. Someone reported a rotating wall cloud up by the Dodge City storm. Decent spacing on storms right now, so that's good. Is my microphone clipping? Looks like it. I'm gonna turn myself down a little bit. There, that's probably better. Okay, sweet. Nothing looks to be forming in the warm sector right now. Storm Prediction Center just put out another mesoscale discussion for parts of Missouri, Kansas, Iowa, and Nebraska. That's why we're heading north, to keep that in play. Tail end. Yeah, I'm liking that storm right now. Liking that storm right now for our target. So there's that storm to the south. A lot of chasers are going to be on that storm. We're going to go up to this Buffalo storm because I feel like this is equally as good of an environment, and we can drop south easier than we can go north. So our next town is going to be Hart. Crossing the border in probably less than 5 minutes. Yep, that's the storm I'm looking at right now, is that Buffalo one. Storm Prediction Center just said storms are beginning to increase in coverage and intensity along the dry line in west central Kansas into northwest Oklahoma this afternoon. Expect severe/tornado to increase ahead of these storms over the next couple of hours. The severe risk will persist east and south into tonight. So we're definitely in the right spot. Watching that storm right off to our left. Which storm is going to have the first tornado warning? Because they're going to, it might be a little early. Everything's going to kind of ramp up as the evening goes along. But yeah. We've had our eye on Buffalo for a while now. No severe warning storms out yet besides up by Dodge City or north of Dodge City. Greensburg, which was devastated by a tornado, can't remember the year, but in the past, they look like they're going to be on the other side of the dry line. So once the dry line passes you, you're going to be good. But up until then, you're in a pretty volatile tornado environment. These cells are staying pretty discreet even into Kansas. So we're right on the edge right now of the high risk and the moderate risk. Speed limit 65. Going down to 55. Yeah, all these storms have pretty decent spacing right now. But this Buffalo one is right on the tail end. So we're going to go up to Medicine Lodge. How do we get up there though? We got to go to the east a little bit, which is okay. We're in the town of Hartner right now. Town of Hartner. Beautiful town here. This is a yield? Does everyone else have a stop? They do, okay. Just want to make sure no other crazy chasers end my chase early. That would not be ideal. Not be ideal. Appreciate everybody tuning in early when we're not even on storms yet. Much appreciated. And thanks, Kim, for helping with the gas fund. Much appreciated. So that storm on the north side of the radar is kind of what I'm targeting right now. It just had its first lightning strike. And I'm hoping a lot of chasers go to the storm to the south. Yep, we're on 281. Then we're going to go 281. It curves to the north. So we'll be turning north here in a second and then going up to Medicine Lodge area, paralleling this storm, letting it mature. It might need to cook for another hour or so. That our net storm is going big to the south. That's on the south side or the bottom side of the radar. I don't mind. In Medicine Lodge, we got options every which way. How fast are these storms moving? 40 knots? Really? Dang, that's fast. Well, we'll just have to play smart. I think these will stay pretty discreet during the daytime hours, but at night, the northern part could turn into a little Boeing line of storms. I am liking that Buffalo storm. There is storms building back behind the Arnett storm to the south too, right along the Kansas-Texas Panhandle border. These storms just it's still a little early for tornado potential, so it'll ramp up. We might actually end up on that Arnett storm. We can definitely drop down to it pretty easily. But the storms might slow down as the trough kind of ejects north, but I wouldn't expect too much. They're going to be fast-moving storms. Thought we were going to play with a little bit slower storms today, but that seems to not be the case. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm going to keep heading north for now. These storms still need to develop. What National Weather Service area? We just crossed into Kansas. So I think that Arnett storm just went severe warned. And there's a storm firing in between now by Fort Supply, south of Buffalo. Interesting. We don't have a target locked on just yet, but we're out here. Yep, that new storm forming to the south of Buffalo mark by Fort Supply. That could do something too. All these storms could do something, but we'll see what transpires in the next 30 minutes. But I don't mind this Medicine Lodge play. Wow, the wind moving across the grass is just beautiful out there. Just beautiful. There's looking behind us, very clear blue sky. That is the dry line right over there. So we're heading north right now up to Medicine Lodge. We'll see where we get today. Could be probably a big day. Yeah, these storms are definitely firing earlier than even I thought. I thought I'd be waiting for about an hour or so. But we are now back in Kansas. We're playing both states today, no favorites. That's the dry line over there. If we could fly drones about 2,000 feet, we could see above these clouds probably. Good old little oil refinery. Yeah, Arnett is looking interesting. Lots of wind shear today. Lots of wind shear. What storm is going to be our storm? But I think these storms that are just now crossing into Kansas is what we're going to be targeting, the back end of that. That's going to develop and ramp up into one supercell. And yeah, lots of lightning there on the backside. So we'll probably get up to Medicine Lake and go to the west. Yeah, go to the west to see what's up. But it might be a little bit before we get onto a tornado. We got a storm forming behind the Arnett storm now as well. These storms definitely have some space between them. Not good. Not good. That's how tornado outbreaks happen. Discrete supercells. So these are the storms that we're looking at. Right up here by Coldwater. Well, the southern end of that, I think it's going to congeal into one supercell right there. So that is our target, but we need to get up to Medicine Lodge. Keep calling it Medicine Lake. Should just call it ML. We shall see what happens. Yeah, this Coldwater one is interesting up here. If it stays discrete, I'll stay on it. Picked up one more GoPro, so whatever this camera sees, I now record it with another GoPro on the back side, so that's good. Crazy what you can do, what stuff you can get shipped to you really fast. Storm near Arnett is looking decent. Lots of birds, very windy out. Red Kansas clay out here. Love to see that. Ooh, I don't have my lightning indicators on. Okay, put those on. We're making good time going north towards Medicine Lake. This camera kind of overheats when it's sitting in the sun like that, so I probably should take it out of the sun, but I just have it off right now, and it's not too bad. Need to get under a storm base. Yeah, no other chasers up here. There is a couple, but not bad. Not bad at all. This area has seen a lot of rain, so driving on the dirt roads might be a concern today. Might be a concern as we approach Medicine Lodge. So we'll be on this storm in a matter of 30 minutes, maybe. Maybe. Just got to be smart about staying on them today. Oh my gosh, I just turned on spotter dots, like storm chasers, and there is so many chasers heading towards that Arnett storm. It is insane. Pretty much all of Oklahoma. That could be really bad. If they get stuck in a conga line and chaser convergence and tornadoes moving by. I don't even want to think about that. Always, oh my, love how it drives so far south. I'm going back here. Sun City Is there like a good road over there? I was trying to find paved roads to stay on, or at least something good. Yeah, also watching the cell behind it too. Stay safe. Stay hungry. Lots of discrete cells out there right now. Might even keep heading north on this road. Let these storms mature. It's still early. I thought in Kansas it was going to be a little bit more linear, but so far they are very discrete still. Any one of these cells to our, when I turn on my radar dot, you can't see the storms anymore. So I'll turn that off. These are the cells that we're looking at and where we are in relation to them. So we'll be on a storm here shortly. Let's put these in motion and see what's happening. This car is definitely going below the speed limit. Stay safe today. Oh, battery might have died. What the heck? Nope, battery didn't die. Just shut off. Oh, that cold water storm is ramping up, and the storm behind it is ramping as well. We might just catch it on this road right here. But we can't get focused on one storm. We got to keep our options open, and it looks like we got 3 good storms right here. Not crazy rotation yet, but I expect it to kind of ramp up. There's maybe a little, well, it's just a little bubbling cumulus. All right, I'm going to change my route to go north to stay parallel to this storm for right now and let it cook. Let it cook and come into a little bit better environment. So we're coming into Medicine Lodge right now. Looks pretty surface-based. And that storm just went severe warned over by cold water. yeah, we're on this road. We're on a direct path for intercept, so we're gonna keep going north and let this thing mature, because I think this storm's gonna do it. Give it about 40 minutes, I'm gonna say. 40 minutes and we'll be on a tornado, unfortunately. Clear. There's looking back towards the dry line. Going through Medicine Lodge right now. This cold water cell looks to be the cell, but it does have a storm right behind it. I wonder if it can ingest it, or that storm behind it can sometimes give it a nudge, and then it produces a tornado. So we will see. Medicine Lodge, city limits, baby. Let's go. So that storm's going to be right off over there. You can see the anvil up there. See the anvil. We're not going to hop on this right away, but we don't want to linger around, so we want to stay on this storm. This road actually curves a little bit to the left or towards the storm that we're going towards. So it should be a pretty easy intercept. Maybe up by Sawyer we'll cut over, but this is a good main road to have in our pocket right here instead of jetting east right away. So I think if I turn the camera, I should really start turning the camera up there, use it for what it is, huh? That is the storm over there. I am so surprised that way less people up here than down south. Down south looks crazy. Watching velocity on this cold water cell and the cell behind it, then the little drizzler behind that. But we shall see. Lots of cape up into the nose. It's going to be an interesting chase. Very windy. Winds to my back, so gas mileage is on our side as we rip it north. But this is going to be the cold water cell that we're going to be on. What National Weather Service area are we in? Are we in Wichita? Or are we in Dodge City? We're right on the border, I think. I think we're in Dodge City right now. We could be in Wichita, though. Wichita. Do not know. Can't figure this out. Where's the map? Jumps over. I think we're in Dodge City. If anything happens, just we'll tag both of them. What did the National Weather Service just tweet out? Or the Storm Prediction Center just tweeted out, severe threat rapidly increasing, strong tornadoes possible by 5 to 6 p.m. for the Oklahoma storms. So it is happening. So we probably have another hour or so. But we want to get on this cold water cell up here. Our next town is going to be Sawyer. That is the storm kind of right in front of us. So we should start to get some good views here shortly. Tumbleweed in the road. Oh no, is it going to hit us? Oh, close. Getting pelted by little rocks, and it smells like cows. I think he must be hauling animals. Oh yeah, definitely smells like cows. Maybe horse. But smells more like cows. Hopefully this storm can ingest the backside and form into one big soupy cell. So we don't have does tell me he's probably hauling cattle. Probably go for a pass after this car passes. Looks clear. All I see up ahead is a tumbleweed. Any cows in there? Oh yeah, big cow load. Moo! All right, Coldwater, we're on path to intercept. Yep, storm is right in front of us right now as we make this turn here. Little windy road, not too bad. All right, we got a storm up ahead. Got to be smart on these storms today. Got to be smart. But we are heading towards the storm right now. Or it's heading towards us, I should say, as well. So yeah, just to recap, we do have a PDS tornado watch out. 95% chance of there being tornadoes, and a 90% chance, or 95% chance of there being one or more tornadoes, and a 90% chance. What did I say? 95% chance of there being tornadoes, 95% chance that they are strong tornadoes, EF2 plus. This Coldwater cell has a weird little hooky thing on the back. hooky thing in the wrong direction. So we got 2 cells in Oklahoma right now. Kind of 2 in Kansas. This cold water one, there might be a little bit of rotation on the backside in between the 2 storms, it's looking like. That's kind of what I'm seeing right now. So we'll see if that ramps up and monitor that. Definitely got storm clouds in front of us. I'll turn on my, put my location on the radar so you can see us approach. So that's where we are in relation to the storm. We're looking at it right now, but we're also heading to the north. So there's going to be a base under there, and we're going to find it. Let's take a look directly behind us. Just want to get that camera back there. This camera forward. Maybe a little hooky thingy going on there. We will see. These storms are definitely getting more organized right now. Definitely staying discreet. Watching that cell, the new cell, that's now the new cold water cell. So we got 2 cells right here. See if they merge into one cell or if there's 2 cells or what's happening. But this storm is going to come for us. That is the storm right there. Maybe see a little bit of a base in there, but it's hard to tell. It's kind of in the distance right now. There's a chaser up here, it looks like. Happy hunting. Or a farmer. Sometimes they're hard to tell. Our next town is going to be Sawyer. We just went through Elm Mills. Oh yeah, that's a storm. Tornado warning has been issued for the storm north of us, not our storm, but the storm north of us. Definitely looks like it's rotating, so things are ramping up. That's the first tornado warning down here of the day. So the storm just north of the one that we're on is tornado warned right now. Definitely a base over there. You can kind of see it. Turn this camera on it as we are paralleling this storm. But it's getting darker out there. Things are starting to get more real. I'm going to change the battery in this camera really quick. Always be changing batteries. Oh yeah, there's a base over there. Tornado watch has been issued for parts of Iowa, Kansas, Missouri, and Nebraska. Wow, just a little southwestern part of Iowa, but Omaha, Lincoln, Junction City, Topeka, Emporia, Norfolk, all in a tornado watch for a couple strong tornadoes possible. So this day is just getting started. And the storm that we're on is definitely going to be doing something very shortly. Oh my. Definitely see a base over there. So we're getting ahead of this storm a little bit. We gotta start looking at road options for cutting over. What do we got? We got Pratt up here. We're gonna want to come back to this road. If this road out of Sawyer to the left is paved, we'll take it. If it's gravel, if it's good gravel, we'll take it. But if it's Kansas clay, we're gonna have to pass. Oh yeah, starting to get some broad rotation now in the storm that's north of Coldwater. Where's this road? Oh, it's up here a little more. Going through the town of Sawyer right now. Going through the town of Sawyer. And does it stay paved? Let's take a look. Road closed to vehicles over 24,000 pounds. Well, we're way under that. Are we? Yeah, we're not even close. All right, I gotta start getting... We're gonna be heading towards this storm to get a better view of the base. We'll probably come back this way. We'll see what these road conditions are like. If this turns to clay or dirt, but there's starting to be some rotation back in here, so want to make a move to get closer. Looks like it's paved. Hallelujah. Let's go. We're now blocked by the sun. Yield to what? Trains? Okay. Definitely see the base back there. Wow, this track looks beat up. No way trains run on this. Wow. Yeah, you got to take that track slow. Oh, wow. Look at that. I think that's the rain shaft right back there. We're approaching the severe warned storm near a town. What is it? Wilmore? Near the town of Wilmore. Probably going to go out to Coates over here. Big wall back there on the left side. I don't know what it is right now. Could be a rain curtain. We got cows. Moo! Starting to get a little bit of rotation back in there, and it doesn't look as good, this radar, this scan. Well, there was rotation for a second. This road is paved though, so easy cookings going over here. More cows. Lots of roads going north. It's just depending on the road quality is what we're looking at. What do we have over there? I think it's just a rain curtain. Uh-oh. Yield. This road turns. Oh, this guy's going down it. This gravel stuff is nice, but when it's the clay, not so nice. If it turns to clay, we'll turn around. That road north, remember that road looks good. Just goes north for a little bit. Oh, it's going to be a little bumpy. Maybe I'll zoom out some. But yep, here's the backside of that storm. It is severe warned. I agree that it is heavy rain. How's the velocity looking to the north? Looking decent. Probably shouldn't be going too far out here, but alas, we are. Let's go get up on top of this hill. We got another storm to the south of us that's starting to pop off as well. So we got options for hopping down the line. There was a bolt. Let's go get up on top of this hill and take in this storm. We don't need to go right under it right now. Yeah, more storms forming behind that one too. Uh-oh, what's this? Road conditions changing. This looks like a welder up here. What is this? Feed? New gravel? New gravel, huh? Nice. Let's just, man, this is some soft dirt here. Let's watch this storm from right here for a moment, because this is pretty beautiful. So that's the storm right there. I gotta step out for 1 second. Very windy out. Yeah, these roads are basically sand. More storms forming behind these ones. Look at the wind ripping on the grass. Tornado warning continues for the storm to our north. It's going to take a picture of this. Nice. No lowering right now. Very windy out. We are by Sawyer, or I guess, oh, that's kind of wrapping on the back, huh? On radar? What do we think? Maybe a little bit of a hook? Beautiful storm right by Wilmer. Yeah, it's ingesting that other storm. For sure, 100%. 100%. If it's going to put down a tornado, please put it down in an open field like this. All right, it's getting a little cool in here now. Yeah, it's giving it a little nudge for sure on radar. See that little bit of a hook back there? That's the storm that we're looking at. We go north, hop over, we should be good. Beautiful. Yeah, these roads aren't too bad right here, that they're not wet. Look at that grass. Not seeing a lowering on this side, but we're looking at it from the east. And I'm not super close right now. We'll see what these mergers do. There's the Wilmore storm to the south too. That storm is still tornado warned to the north of us, or that cell. We're going to get going to keep up with this storm going north right now, though, just so we can keep up with it. We got a four-way intersection right behind us. These storms are moving today, so you don't want to dilly-dally. Clear that way, clear that way. Do a little skirt maneuver. And we'll go north. So that's our storm looking up there from the tower cam. We'll keep paralleling this one. We have that paved road just to our east as well. So we can always hop on that to make faster time north. And this storm is moving towards that road. So kind of moving in the town of Pratt, maybe just north of Pratt a little bit. But we will see. Let me fire up this. Yeah, this road is very good right now. So not too bad at all. That's the storm on handheld mode. Hopefully no trains right here. Can't see anything in there right now. Definitely starting to get a little bit of a hook action developing on it. We'll go severe warned. Actually, we're not severe warned right now. Whoopsie. Yep, that's what we're looking at right now is that Greensburg storm. So that might be something developing right there. Something developing right there. Oh, this is paved too. Beautiful. A lot more paved roads out here than I thought. Let's go to the town of Coates. You know what? Let's run it. Well, we got a car coming that way. Yeah, this storm. Sorry about that. That might be what we're watching. We should actually stay ahead of this. I'm just gonna keep going straight. This road looks a little more dicey, but it's not bad right now. It's super dry. Yeah, we'll watch that back area right there. Right there could be trying to develop something. That could be the start of a wall cloud. Oh, come on, focus. I gotta set this thing to infinity focus. Windmill alert. Yeah, that's probably a lowering starting to develop back there. We're just paralleling this storm right now. Lots of gridded roads, and as long as they stay nice and dry like this, no problem. Oh yeah, definitely a lowering developing. You're watching it in real time. Real-time lowering developing. That's probably a wall cloud. Right there. That's where a tornado would be. We'll have to see if it's rotating. Watch these uncontrolled intersections. We're good, we're good. Out here in gridded Kansas, I haven't seen a single other storm chaser. Unbelievable. Everyone's down in Oklahoma. Ah, looks a little raggedy now. It'll come and go. It might take a little bit to develop. Yeah, these cells are definitely merging right now. It's definitely going through a merger. Beautiful day out here in Kansas. So it's a little bumpy on a dirt road right now. We're only moving at about 40 miles per hour right now, so we're just keeping up with it. Got another uncontrolled intersection up ahead. Yeah, that's definitely a lowering developing. Right on the backside. Pretty stout right now and small. Clear, clear. Yeah, these roads are hard. Might get up to this next intersection and wait, and then we might have to turn right and go back to the paved roads. But yeah, I could drive on these all day. And it looks a little scuddy, disorganized right now. A lot of sand in these roads. I'll zoom out a little bit. Got the window down. Also watching the cell that's down by Coldwater, the new Coldwater Wilmore storm. So we're on to the north of it. Look at how far you can see out here. This is just amazing. That's scud, but it's building. It's a lowering that's building. We also got some storms, a little base in the front up here, so this is in front of us. But let's watch. I'll pull over a little bit. Yeah, this is definitely developing pretty fast. Not connected right now, but that's how lowerings start. So it's going through a merger, it's kind of cycling up. It's trying. Yeah, starting to get some colors on radar, but we are also right by a place. Yeah, I don't mind these roads at all. Oh wow, this road up ahead is called Sand Creek. Maybe we'll go up one more road. Clear, clear. This looks like it was just graded. Yeah, that's definitely a developing wall cloud. Whoops, sorry. Definitely a developing base back there. Try to keep the camera on it, but I'm also driving, so I'm not really looking at it all the time. But yeah, that's where a tornado would be. Yeah, they just graded these roads here, so it's looking prime. Oh yeah, look at that developing. That's going to get real low real quick. Go up to this next intersection. Yeah, this storm's definitely maturing on radar. Might watch this cell develop from nothing into a wall cloud into a tornado. It's definitely possible. You can see for miles out here. I love Kansas! Alright, we'll stop up here at this intersection. I'm a dirt road roamer. You can't keep me on the paved roads. You can't keep me on the paved roads. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Set this up. That is incredible. That is a wall cloud developing right in front of your eyes. And that is tilting towards the storm too. Oh. Howdy. That's what I'm watching right there. Okay. That lowering.
We're headed to Coates, so is that a
gotcha. Spot? You should be good. There's another storm coming behind it, okay. But then once that one passes, you should be good for the rest of the evening. Okay. So right. Yeah, just that over there. Right now it's just rain, but it could ramp up pretty quick. But once it passes, yeah, you should be good.
Okay, good.
So yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Have a good one. All right, this is looking sus. This is ramping quick. Holy moly. Hold on to your pants. I'm just going to turn down this road right here to get you a view with this camera, and I'm going to put her in park. Still needs a little bit of time, but stout wall cloud developing. Stout wall cloud. Wall cloud developing by collusion. All right, we just need to let it cook. Not seeing too much rotation at the moment, but yeah, I expect it to be come down a little bit more. Those people that were going to Coates, they just stopped and they're watching this storm right behind me now. It's funny. All right, we don't want to fall behind this storm. How fast is it moving? 37 knots, slow down a little bit, okay. We might go up to start our northward. Yeah, it might be very slowly rotating, I agree with that. We might keep going northward. Well, we got to cut over. Might just cut over here. Which way is the wind going? Oh, this is fully inflow right now. All this rain, all this air is going right into this storm. 100%. All right, we're gonna go up one more block and then one more block and then go over. Beautiful storm. We're right in the spot we want to be. Big hook kind of forming on radar right now. Big hook forming on radar. I'll get you my location. I would not be surprised if this thing wraps up pretty soon. That hook that you're looking on radar, that's what you're looking at right here. Oh baby, this thing's gonna go tornado warn pretty quick. If it keeps going like this another few cycles, we'll see what happens. Look at that, baby. We'll go up one more road. And then, unfortunately, we run out of options to go to the town of... Well, we still have another... We need to hop over to that paved road to the town of Pratt. Yeah, look at this thing. It's starting to go. That's definitely starting to go. It's going to be game time here pretty quick. Give this thing another 10-15 minutes. Oh yeah. No tornado back there, just rain right now. This thing will be visible and then it'll probably be rain wrapped pretty quick. But there is rain right behind this. It's hard to tell. They just graded these roads. Thank you. We're coming up to the town of Pratt. Might be able to skirt actually around the town of Pratt by going north right here. This storm should go north of Pratt. We're starting to get a hook developing on radar. You can see rain bands in there. We're now severe warned. And the storm behind us is severe warned too. So keep in mind, we got this storm that we're watching right here, and then we got another storm behind us as well. So do not let your guard down today. Could be trying something. Could be trying something right there. I'm just gonna pull off for a sec. Big rumble of thunder. Big rumble of thunder. Do have a car behind me. Oh, I think it's those same two ladies coming up behind me. Yeah, we got that storm behind us too. This one's looking pretty crazy on radar. We got to keep trucking north though. What the heck is that? That's a funnel. That's a funnel right there. It's a little baby funnel. Hold on, hold on. I regret moving, but it's Kansas. We got a farm field up here. That's a little baby funnel, I think. Hard to tell. I think that was a little baby funnel. Watch this thing. I think that was a little shear funnel. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. We're gonna go get on the other side of town though. We got town coming up and that's gonna slow us down. We're right by Pratt. I mean, the location's on there, it should be. It was a little baby funnel. I don't know how I feel about that little tail right there. Nothing looks imminent right now, but I see the rotation on radar. All right, I'm gonna go to the tower cam. Whoops, wrong way. We gotta stay ahead of this storm. What the heck? I was going the right way. Sorry, I'm getting confused in the trees here. That's the storm. We got to kind of go through this town, so I want to get ahead of it. I've lost storms going this fast before. Oh, I got a good view, but give me 1 second. I got a good view right here. Oh, you can't see with that. Nothing down right now. Gotta keep going straight. Pavement! All right, we're gonna go through the trees. We gotta go through this town, unfortunately. It's definitely wrapping up in there. Watching the storm behind us too, so we don't get run over. Grader was right in front of us. How's our road network? Always be looking ahead. We're going to be coming, we're in Pratt, then we're going to be going up to Luca. Tornado warning in Nebraska. Doesn't look any more favorable on this current radar presentation. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's on the train tracks. Okay. Clear, clear. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, we got a whole party going across these train tracks. I see you. Thank you. Stopped and let me by. Ambulance right there, but I think it's personal. Oh my gosh. I think this is faster than going through the town. That's our little lowering back there. Looks way further on this camera. So we're going around the outskirts of the town of Pratt right now. Keeping up with this storm. We're going to be going north here in a second. Do have that other storm behind us. We always want to be watching that storm today as well. Do have that little car following me. The one that stopped and talked to me before that said, we're going to Coates. So hopefully we don't get on any questionable roads. All right, we're now getting close. Do you have a chaser up ahead? Or it's probably a local. Very bumpy road. Couple doggos in the back. 3 of them. This road is so bumpy. Nothing looks imminent right now from visually. Gosh, that looks so crazy on radar. I might pull off right up here. Nice Kansas land. Starting to spin. There's rotation in there.
Is it bad that I'm following you?
No, it's fine. I don't know what road I'll, yeah, Coates, there's a good storm. I mean, you can see it right there behind us.
Right.
So, yeah.
Is it bad at me following you? I want to
No,
see something.
no, it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, this is starting to, you can see it spinning right there a little bit, but we'll see. I don't want to take you down a washed out road or anything and have you get stuck, but yeah, something might happen pretty quick, but I'm probably going to hop over on that paved road here pretty quick, the one that's right
Can I
next
follow
to
you?
us. You can follow me,
Okay.
but just
If it
be
gets
safe.
crazy?
Yeah, I go into hail and I get close,
I
so
love it.
just be
Okay.
aware, but yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna follow
So,
you.
I might lose you though, so just
Okay.
be aware. Don't get too close. I get pretty close, so
Okay.
I want you to be safe. I don't want you to get
Okay.
hit because you're following me. So
Okay.
just
All right.
go at your own risk.
Okay.
So. That's. There's rotation right there. Winds are going in, it's still inflow dominant. Those clouds are definitely moving backwards. Interesting. I wonder if these cells are going to merge. Very slow rotation right there. Right there, very slow rotation. Lots of rain dumping. Gotta watch that storm behind us too. Come on. Look at that. Those clouds are being sucked in. Those clouds are going the other way on the opposite side. That's what I call rotation. Yeah, that cell to our south is going to be a problem. We have to get over to Preston, I think. Gosh, that cell could nudge this one into something. But I don't know. Could be a little funnel in there, but everything looks like a lot of scud in there. Don't want to call out anything. Look at that big inflow band right there. I think it's inflow. Yeah, south cell is coming up right behind us. That's the south cell. So we're gonna have to do a maneuver here to stay safe. Big hay bale coming in. Here we go. Hay wall. Holy moly. Holy moly. Look at this thing. Holy crap. We gotta watch this storm behind us. Tornado warning down by Alva. Oh, I wonder if that whole thing is the rotating base. I'm gonna go over to this paved road. Oh, baby. Not a huge fan of, I got like now 3 cars following me and I don't think they're chasers. So not a big fan of that. I am not responsible for their safety. Do we stay on this one? Man, I think we're gonna jet north here on this paved road and get next to this lowering, because I think that's gonna do it right there, that thing that's dangling down, but I don't know. Looks like some rotation on radar. Yeah, that might do it. This cell from the backside might nudge it. We're going to stay on this for a second. Get close, shoot wide, baby. Coming up to the town of Luca. We do have another storm behind us, but yeah. The cell behind us is moving quick. But this thing might tornado very quickly. We shall see. Gotta keep in mind that cell behind us, that has rotation on it as well. Actually, I want to flip this camera around. There's the news van, Storm Tracker 3. Coming up to the town of Luca. Big rain shaft developing to the backside of it. Big rain shaft. We'll be pulling off here in a second. Big rising motion. This is a crazy view. There it goes. It's going to go. It's going to go. Jeez. Ground circulation, I think. There's ground circulation. There's ground circulation. A little bit of ground circulation. I think so. Could be outflow. Gusty stuff, though. That's just rain going down. But yeah, there was dust below. There's rain building on the back. Oh, it's rotating so hard. Gotta watch that storm behind us. God dang. What the heck, my window won't roll all the way up. I think someone's finger's stuck in it or something. Oh, there we go. Might be a little funnel right there. Get close, shoot wide, baby. Got a big storm behind us as well. All right, we got another cell coming behind us. we got a decision to make. Right there. Aaron J. Jack in front of us. Yeah, we'll see. This storm interaction is probably not good. That the storm behind is good. That produce a doesn't look like a tornado is imminent. Okay, what do we got here? There's so much motion up there. It's in front of me, don't worry. That might be a funnel right there. Trying to come out. There's a lot of motion, not getting down yet. Probably undercut by these storms behind us. Yeah, no. All right, what's our road to get Stafford? Oh, that's way up there. Stafford. We should probably cut over to the right. These roads don't look too bad. Man, these are definitely merging. Rotation is still in front of us, kinda. Kind of in front of us, kind of right over us. We're in rain. The rotation on radar is in front of us. Looks like there's rotation behind us as well. Hail. Yeah, we'll have to pull off here. That was a big piece. They're getting under the tree. Oh, that's pretty short-lived. Oh, there's some golf balls going. Rotation right up ahead of us. Yeah. There's some hail on the ground. Here we gotta cut over. We got to cut over. There's our view in front of us. There's our view to the side of us. Might be time to drop back to the Coates storm. So we'll get out of this rain that's straight ahead. It's all clear in front of us, so we'll be good. The hail's moving off to our north. We're no danger at all. Storm mode is going a little bit linear. Unfortunately, it's going linear. Oh, there's a good chunk. Yeah, we're getting out of this core. Still chunks of hail falling. Watching storms out to the left. We're right where the motion would be. There could even be a tornado up in the rain up there possibly, but unlikely currently. Oh wow, a little bit of mud there. All right, we're out. We're out. Chill, everybody, chill. Am I? That's looking in front of us. Looking to the left here. We could be right under something. Oh my gosh, there's a little bit of mud patches. This thing's got a little bit of a hooky hook on it. Little bit of a hook. I'm trying to watch out my left window / right above us. I'm sure there's no other chasers here. Not seeing anything imminent. There's very broad rotation. Very broad. And the storm mode up here is going to align. It is only 450 right now. That storm back by Coates is looking good, but we're going to get ahead of it and probably go up to this paved road up here. But we're still looking out the window right now. I don't even know where these cables are running. Let's take cam 4, handheld. I'm in the sand pits of Kansas though. All the way downwind. Holy moly. That sounds crazy. Hold on, let me get a stable view here. There's some broad rotation in there. Very broad. But this is kind of on the front edge. It's a little bit of a hail hook, I would say. soft Kansas sand. This isn't Kansas clay. This is Kansas sand. What do we got back there? Anything? Nope. All right, I gotta put the window up. Getting a little bit of rain in here. What the heck? A car just whipped out? I'm gonna keep going. Oh, man. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh. Yeah, there's motion up there, for sure. Sorry about the raindrop. A coat storm. It's coming right for us, so we're in good spot to drop back on it, but we got to still get ahead of this. So the cells did go linear, huh? Doesn't look like any tornado is down right now, or I haven't seen any reports of any tornado down right now. If we keep going straight on this road, we'll eventually reach a paved road up here. All right, windows going back down. Sorry, we're moving in front of the storm now. Big motion. Oh, there was a big bolt. Yeah, we got that cell on our heels too, the other one. So we're gonna go get up here just north of Preston. Yeah, there's a little bit of something going on in there to my north. Oh, there's another bolt. Yeah, these roads are not bad. We're in very light rain right now, like a sprinkle. No threat of hail currently. Just gonna take a look. Back as well. It's hard to look back there driving. Yeah, there's rotation in there. It's just very broad, not tightening up. I think it's getting undercut from this storm in the backside, unfortunately. Oh, here's a paved road. Decisions. Oh, my eyes. A little bit of dust out there, eh? Well, we might as well keep in front of this other cell that's coming behind us. Might be a little bit of a lowering back in there. Very warm outside, very soupy. Oh, yeah, this is a lot of energy feeding into these storms. I think we're just getting started. There's another bolt. Yeah, it's a pretty view, but this storm's definitely getting cut off right now. So looking to go to the other, I think we're gonna switch targets and head to our target now, away from this storm. Uncontrolled intersection, clear, clear. Yeah, these roads are great. No mud out here. Gonna run these all day. Yeah, we're right in between these two cells. And we're looking up in there. If anything spins up, I mean, we're on it. We got a view of this whole base back here, but it's a little high and nothing's really going. I mean, there's maybe a little bit of a wall cloud over there. Try to show you. Which way is this rain coming from? Coming from the south, huh? That's maybe a lowering, like, right there, but it is not looking good. Probably just scud. Yeah, that's the view from this camera. Same view as the other one. This one just zoomed in a little bit more. Lots of bolts out here. Yeah, we're gonna probably drop back to the other one. We're just north of Preston right now. Uncontrolled intersection. Looking good. Yeah, I'm still watching that little something. It's spinning up there, but I think it just needs the lower level jet to ramp up. And it wasn't really projected until later on this evening, so we still seem to be the course. But with all these cell mergers, I don't know. So we're just north of the town of Preston right now. We have a pretty good hail core coming at us, so we're going to get out of the way of that. I think that's just scud. Yeah, that's just scud. Yeah, we're going to go for that Sawyer cell. Looking to have better rotation now and not be cut off as much. Maybe we'll drop. Well, we got to go south here anyway. So we'll take this paved road because this runs out pretty quick. Let me turn the camera 1 second. Man, I wish these were a little bit more discreet. So that's the new cell in front of us. You can see the rain line right there. And then that's the cell we're leaving. Still very soupy out there. Oh yeah, the cell by Pratt and Sawyer. Could be the one. It should ride the 61 road, kinda. Actually go out in front of this. Curtain. Wow, that's silly. We might as well follow it. Should go a little bit faster just so we don't get caught in this hail. Yeah, this storm by Pratt is looking like something. Hopefully this is a paved road south. I think it might be. So we're going to be looking at this rain base over here, so kind of moving towards us, but we're going to get south of it, out of it. At least I hope. Wow, tornado in Tennessee. Got a wall cloud back there, hard to tell. Might be a wall cloud. Or at least a lowering. This storm might do something. The storm behind it's kind of dying. Yeah, the storm over Pratt starting to get some better rotation. And there's a hook on it now. Starting to get a little hook-like feature. Clearing out behind it. We might come right back up this road following it, but we want to get out of this rain and hail. So we're going to continue on south. Wind's going. There we go. Yeah, we got a nice little base over here, I think. It's hard to tell, looks like it. Needs to tighten up though. Oh, I think it's right there actually. We're gonna pull off. Is there anywhere to pull off? I think this is actually not what I'm looking at. No one's behind me. Yes, there's a fence. Could be looking at this, something back there. We'll let this come to us. Let this come to us. Oh, we might have a little bit of a clear slot right above us. Hard to tell on this camera. Got this little bit of rain that's pushing out right now. Maybe I should have my AC on, not as high. I'd like the rain to stop for a second so I can step out. I don't have to have these annoying wipers on. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit of a hook. Get a little bit of something. Clear slot right up. That's looking pretty much straight up. Clouds advancing. Maybe looking right there, or looking right there. This honestly doesn't look too impressive to me right now, but that could be, I can't tell if that's rotating. I just need to for a few seconds. Yep, we're on a different storm now. I think that's a wall cloud right there. Man, I thought tornadoes were going to be ripping today. Maybe it's not time yet. This is definitely a good storm to be on. Definitely stay with this one. Nice clear backside. Rotation's not looking too crazy right now. Almost out of the rain. Look, I found this little spot right here. I do have to step out for a second. I want to turn off my cameras. Big thunder. Nothing looking imminent right now. Big rain, but it's maybe a hook on the backside, which would be right on the left-hand side of the screen. I think, man, it's so hard to tell. Is this up? Oh, I really have my rain jacket. Ah, it's still raining pretty good. Currently just south of Preston, in between Preston and Cunningham. I think that's the rotation right there. Right up there. Very Scuddy-like. Oh yeah, that's sucking here. It's starting to look like something. Starting to look like something. Alright, I think the rain's stopping. Let me go turn off my cameras really quick. I think we're watching the wrong area. Maybe right here on the clear That could be some rotation. Super hard to tell. That could be a wall cloud rotating on the backside. That would make more sense for where it's at. Yeah. Wind is calm out there right now. It's calm and warm. Oh, it's pretty stir. Then we got this thing over here. I don't think that's anything. Hard to say. Let's observe. Not observing a whole lot. Seems very stable. Maybe some Cinnabons up there. But nothing crazy. Storm might be cycling. Rotation might be right above us, but I don't know. I mean, right above us is where it's looking the best. It's kind of going outflowy. It's definitely ramping up in motion in the ocean up there. I mean, there's rotation right above me. But yeah. Oh, that's a picture. Come on, drop on me. I don't care. It's just not getting it done right now. I don't know if you can see those clouds moving up there or not. Could do the drone, but we're going to stay with this storm. There's so much motion up there. All right, we got to keep up with this storm, I think. Or do we drop south? Let me take a look. Okay, that's favorable for us. Tornado parameter, we're like rocking right here. Definitely staying on storm. Definitely. I don't even know why I thought about leaving. All right, we got to follow this thing. Oh my gosh, someone turned the heat on in here. It was me. Yeah, we gotta follow this Preston storm. Oh wow, I dropped down that. Holy moly. Yeah, I mean this thing's looking mean. I think it just needs time. There's like nothing behind it. It's trying to convect behind it, but I think this storm's pulling it in. The storm's looking mean. Might be rotation, like. Hard to tell. There's a lot of motion up there. I think it's trying to develop literally right on top of us right now. Not a tornado, but it's looking spicy up there. There's so much motion up there. We're gonna go up to this next road crossing. One car up here. Oh, this front one looks better. Oh, man, we got a lot of motion up there. Right there. Yeah, there's a lot of motion, but it's not organized quite yet. All right, new mesoscale discussion just posted for this area. Yeah. Increasing threat. Oh, it's actually up in Nebraska. Increasing threat for QLCS tornadoes up in Nebraska. We just need the lower level jet to kick in, and we're going to be in business here. Be in business. And we're at the end of the line. We're good. Just give it time. Just give it time. This is barely rotating. Right here, this is barely rotating. Rotation's not looking the best right now, but you just got to stay persistent and stay on it. I was surprised we had storms so quick. Just looking at some data right now. Just gotta keep looking at these storms. We're gonna move up into a new position now. Oh, we got daylight. All right, let's go for a little bit of a drive. Well, not too much of a drive, but let's go reposition. Go up here. And we got to get to the right too. The storm isn't moving all that fast. Oh my. Could stay on these storms, could drop south too. You know, I think that storm to the south, that storm just popped up. Oh, that thing's splitting north. Over by Anthony, our original spot that we were at. How far away are we from that? Pretty far. Do we hop off this storm? I think so. I'm making an audible call to hop off this storm. To turn her around. Because This storm doesn't look like it. We're gonna go for a different storm. This is pretty crazy, but sometimes it has to be done. Holy moly. I think that battery died. What am I doing? That's crazy to go down there, right? This storm is by itself. It's gonna ramp up. It's gotta. No way you leave this storm. Storm chasing with Jake Heitman. Yeah, we gotta stay on this storm. We gotta stay on this storm. That's crazy to drop south right now. Or is it? I don't know. The storm just hasn't done it yet. But none of the storms have. Yeah, we stay on this storm. We stay on this storm. It's street now. But we're in such a good spot. Give it time, let it cook. Let it cook. Yeah, I punched into the GPS and said like an hour 15. And this one's not bad. I think it's gonna get better. It's in a good environment. I mean, look at this storm, it's beautiful. I think it'll wrap up. I think it's going to wrap up eventually. We just got to get through town. Hail fog through town. Oh yeah, trees just slaughtered by hail here. All right. Here we go. Back into the storm. Yeah, this thing's gonna cycle up. And we got the perfect road right here to run right into it. Ha! We almost dropped south. We still might. We still might. But not right now. I mean, it's got a little bit of a, let me turn on my dot. It's got a little bit of a hook appendage on radar. I know it looks like we're a little behind, but yeah. My radar app is not loading on my phone currently. Turon is our next city. This storm is still severe warned. We got clouds. We got beautiful clouds. That one cloud looks lower than the other clouds. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for chatting, hanging out. Well, we see nothing, but could change in an hour. We will see. Best storm looked like the first storm that we were on. How's the line looking down in Oklahoma? They're looking discreet, but not a lot of rotation right now, surprisingly. I think we're definitely in the National Weather Service of Wichita right now. Mesoscale analysis, or mesoscale increasing. Wait, what? Increasing strong tornado threat in the evening. Very large hail also possible. Down for storms to our south. Maybe we should jump ship. Such a hard call. Not sure to jump ship or keep on trucking. But I mean, look at that storm. There's something going on in here. We got to see it through. It's starting to get its act together. That other cell isn't too far away. All right. Beautiful storm back here. This is good that it's delayed though. There we go. Now we can see that better. Wow. Beautiful, puffy cumulus clouds right there. That might be the updraft right there. That whole thing rotating down to the base right in there. I like to think so. Yeah, it's not looking too favorable right now. Well, we got clouds. Yep, I feel like all these storms are going to go at once. But this is pretty, like, these storms to the backside is pretty stable back here. Might be time to abandon ship. What's the speed limit here? 65 or 55? Well, can't pass now. Yeah, I mean, it looks so stable. And it's not going into a more favorable environment. I think I got an hour or so to drop south. Which is possible. Maybe it'll ramp up. It's hard to say. I mean, this is pretty stably air. I mean, look how stable that is up there. I mean, there's a lowering towards the base, but yeah, there's plenty of cape here. I'm going to stay on this one for now. But yeah, they're not producing hail. They're looks super stable. I mean, look at that cloud base. That's a stable sky. But there is clouds over there that are lower. Might just be early. It's a new mesoscale discussion for... Gosh, I hope there's a new mesoscale discussion. Give me a little bit of hope. Storm Prediction Center. I don't see anything. I mean, there's clouds in there that are looking low. We're staying the course right now. All right, new mesoscale discussion. Quasi-discrete storms will move into increasingly low-level shear environment this evening. That's for our storms. What does that mean? I mean, we're missing lower level shear. An increase in the tornado threat will likely occur as the lower level jet increases in eastern Kansas this evening. The magnitude of this threat will be conditional on maintaining at least quasi-discrete storms. QLCS tornadoes will still be possible within any linear segment. Winds aloft have kept storms discrete. Very large hail has been the primary threat so far. The primary question is, will storms continue to be discrete? Greatest threat for tornadoes, especially strong tornadoes, will depend on maintaining discrete storms. Okay. Given the strength of the lower level jet, it is possible that some discrete storms could develop ahead of this line. Really? Huh, interesting. Okay. We'll stay the course. We're gonna have to get north here shortly to keep up with these storms, but I think this road kind of does that for us. This route is going towards home. So we'll stay with the storm right now and see what happens. But it's looking kind of rough right now. Kind of rough. Let's go to the sky cam and look the other way. Lower level jet might just need to ramp up, but it is looking like very stable right now. There's a bolt of lightning on the backside. Well, we're on the Kansas storm if it does anything. Well, those dots can't be right. Stay the course. Someone on there wrote, KC sucks. Probably Kansas City. Tornado warning to the cell to our north again? Oh my. Interesting. Okay. Just trying to I mean, these cells should not be looking like this. All right. We're making an insane call and flutter. We're going for the other storm. It's just that type of day. Man, we gotta stay on this one, huh? Whatever happens, happens. Gotta stay on this one. Hey, thanks, Shirley. I'll flip around again. I'm a psycho. I put it in the, I flip around, I put it in the GPS, I flip back around. I'm like, yeah, too far. Much appreciated, Shirley. Yeah, let's just stop looking at the other storms. This one has a chance. Has a chance. That's all we need. Let it cook. Are they okay? He has his GoPro out on his forehead. At least they're having. I just had to fake it out once and think that it was going, so then it would start to do something. There is maybe starting to be a little bit of a... Oh, why is my location not updating? I don't know. Could be something back there. It could just be the radar. Hard to tell right now. But we're going to stay on it for the time being. Because the other storms are too far. They're too far, Jake. Cannot go there. Man, did my location update? Hey, it updated. And they threw a severe warning on the backside right there. Okay, okay. We got a visual of that whole base back here. So we'll see what happens. We have a river crossing up here. But we gotta let this thing cook a little. Gotta give it time. That other storm to the north, I think that one's gonna get cut off. The one to the very north. Crazy radar signature on the storm in Oklahoma. Our storm, not so crazy right now for a radar signature. We're starting to get that, we got a little bit. I'll play that and see what it looks like. Is this the same vehicle we passed before? It might have been. Or it might be, I should say. Let's take a look forward. Could be something starting to develop on the backside there. All right, I gotta pass you, I'm sorry. You're going about 10 under. I think I passed you before. I'm so sorry, dude. So sorry. The storm is moving. Try to get a view over the trees. Oh, where does it want me to go? Are we sure about that? Yeah, I'm not going that way. I must have clicked the wrong dot. Oh my gosh. Why would it take me over there? Nothing's looking crazy right now. What the heck is this? This is the most whack job thing I've ever seen. Oh yeah, there's a tornado that's gonna come down. I don't think here, but in Oklahoma. What just beeped? Tornado warning for Clifton. Is that the one up north? Or is that the one by me? There is some broad rotation. But I don't think it's for my storm yet. Okay, it's just a tornado warning continues. Falling behind the storm, no. Gotta go around the town of Hutchinson, Kansas. Pretty stable on the backside right now. It's about to be a big tornado in Oklahoma. So try to pull up another stream of that, because it looks like that's going to go. Man, I'm so bad with targets. We'll keep trucking along. That cell by Anthony starts to look good. We might just try that. I don't know. Tough calls all around. I don't know what to say. Not a lot happening. I think this cell is cooked, guys. I don't think it's going to do it. I really just don't think it's going to do it. Such stable air. It's a cell south by Anthony. Trust your gut, Jake. Send it. All right, well, we gotta get on something. This is crazy. We're going for it. We're going south. There is a little cell by Anthony to the north. Let's put that in motion and see what's going on. Watch this cell go tornado warned as soon as we leave it. It's a good cell, but I don't know, it's not doing anything. Is there anything else firing? Heitman? Oh my gosh, is that thing really going to wrap up? You know, I should stay on it, huh? What am I doing? They're both in good environments, though. Wind shear. Wind shear's good. Let's look at satellite quick. Gosh, trying to make these decisions on the go is difficult. Yeah, we're gonna go to this Anthony storm, I think. We're gonna be there in like meet it in 30 minutes, so might as well just send it there. And then we can send it more south if need be. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy that I'm going all the way down here, but yeah, definitely expected more storms today. So check back in about 40 minutes and we might be on something. That storm is stable. It looks like it put out an outflow boundary, which is crazy. Hutch developing huge base. Is that our storm up there? Oh man, all right, we gotta turn around, huh? Oh my gosh, I can't make up my mind. We gotta stay on this storm. We're nuts. Give me the Inman. I'm so crazy. Why don't I just stop for like 2 seconds and think? Lost in the sauce. Man, why would I ever leave? I need to just think in silence for a minute. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It has a hook on radar. We're nuts to leave it. We're nuts. This is closer to home. That's what I'll tell myself. They're both in good environments. I mean, this storm has the look, but just doesn't have the look. Whatever, we'll stay on this storm till it dies. Such bad decision making. But nothing's happened. Wait, what? This thing wants me to go left? Okay. So confused right now. Am I sure? I'm so turned around. What the heck is happening? I think my GPS is messed up. I'm looking at the storm. Okay, I see. Oh, fucking A. This is frustrating. Oh, I was down there somehow. All right, let's just get on the other side of Hutchinson. We're falling behind. This is a good storm, but I mean, it has such stable air. Meep. 79 here. Man, this guy's gonna turn where we're going to. Wonder if anything popped off in Oklahoma. I haven't seen anything yet. Still got a good 2 hours of daylight left. Wonder if like lapse rates weren't good or something. Ay, ay, ay. Arkansas River looks pretty dry right now. Kansas, nothing looks close to imminent. We got one tornado watch out right now. Crazy. I don't get this road network. Clear, clear. What keeps beeping? Oh, it must be the iPad beeping when I have to turn. Seems like every storm is not getting the job done, even in Oklahoma. So pretty interesting stuff. I don't know if it's too early or what. When I look on the parameters, everything looks decent. Storms speed up, I don't know. It'll be a little bit before we catch back up to them, but we'll see if it ramps up. I mean, these are staying discreet, but they're just weird. But can't see anything right now. Got a couple traffic lights here. Thank you for the quick greens, I guess. That's a blessing. Oh, some of these roads are terrible. Just gotta get through this town of Hutchinson. Yeah, nothing's even trying to spin up here. Someone get a green. There you go. Should I have bailed south? I don't know. That storm that was to the north is still looking pretty bad. Probably could have been on that tornado warning by now if I left a year ago. Here's our last light. And then we can roam free. And we're out of Hutchinson. Then we got McPherson coming up. It has like a inflow something. Looking interesting. They just issue a downstream watch? They did. They did. We got one more light. Oh, let's go. Tough chase today. What do you do? Well, storms just didn't perform. For good or bad, storms did not perform. Yeah, everything's looking decent ahead of this storm. I mean, the environment. We're catching back up to it after going south for like 10 minutes. Pretty crazy. Yeah, maybe the end of this storm will do something. We will see. I'm trying to update my location. There's the tail of the storm. We're going to be coming up to Inman. And then the town of McPherson will slow us down again. Not seeing any anything crazy going on. No long track tornadoes or even any tornadoes as of right now. But we're heading in the right direction for tomorrow's chase and this storm, so double bonus. What is this storm doing at the end, though? All clear. Where is this? Oh, do we have a tornado warning? Or is that not for us? I don't even know where I'm at. Nope, it's a QLCS tornado. So in front of this storm system. Fantastic. Fantastic. It is not for the storm that I am looking at. We are back on this storm. Blue skies behind it. Looks like it's kind of splitting off back here. Don't know if that's good or bad. Kind of hard to keep up with this storm, but we're keeping up with it. Need some kind of action. Inman. Yeah. I think every storm's kind of missing something today, but we couldn't even get base going. This storm is in such favorable environment. Tell me why storm is not performing. I mean, that just looks. Hey. Oh yeah, Oklahoma's ramping up. Oklahoma's ramping up. That is just a streak on the window from bugs. Definitely looks like there's inflow, but it looks stable too. We will see. Starting to be something over there. I think it's just kind of inflow scud. But it just looks so stable. There's no rotation on it whatsoever. Going. That's the most interesting looking thing we've seen in a couple hours probably. And it's not much. Is that a lightning bolt I heard? Maybe we need to put the window down. Oh yeah, come on, storm. I just want to see a wall cloud at this point. Definitely air moving into the storm. Passing a refinery. Great radar presentation, but man, this all looks so stable. Man, we should have just turned around years ago. Years ago.